Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Thursday, June the 18th, I believe. Yes, June 18th. And I'm up and ready to do some art. What a great way to be able to start out your morning doing art. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. I got a little bit of a late start. Running around getting things together. Where's my paper? Where's my colors? Where's my calendar? Where's my art journal? Everything is almost like I left it on, what was it? Geez, Tuesday night? Tuesday morning? I don't even remember the last time I streamed. Alrighty. Okay. I have these index cards. I think I'm going to put them... I was going to do index card a day, or the index card challenge, and I decided to make those doodle cards instead. I worked in my art journal yesterday, though. Let me move my calendar for a moment. I took notes on Barb Owen's stream last Friday. Hi, Nancy, Arlene. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. I need to paint another envelope today. Yeah, I'm slow. I know. I was out on the porch yesterday. What did I do here? I did we're going to do a border this morning. And what did I do here? I worked on my ATCs. I'm doing my ATCs inside my journal, and for the month of June, I'm sketching, and I'm not sure you can see these. Let me zoom in just a little so you can see, or just hold it up here. I'm doing children playing summer fun and picnic. These are two little ones on a picnic, and a beach umbrella. They're putting up a beach umbrella. Here she's watering her flowers and climbing a tree. And yesterday I did riding a tricycle. Well, I did these all yesterday. I couldn't work on my Zentangles because I just had my one pen and it wasn't writing good on this paper. So here, you can't tell it, but there are two girls, or maybe you can tell it. There are two girls in a tube. They're going down the river in a tube, an inner tube type thing. Here they're playing on a trampoline, riding a bicycle, going fishing. So these are just sketchy ATCs. Swinging in a swing. Pool. They're in a pool here, two little ones in a pool. This one has sunglasses on, and that's the hair, and there's another one back there. Sandbox and a sandbox. Two of them. This one's a little girl and this one's a little boy. This is the first one, blowing bubbles, water fight on a merry-go-round, and just sunglasses. So that was fun. Here's little Sophie. Yeah, I'm behind on everything. I need to get these mailed. I'm behind. I live my life behind. Let's see, what else did I do yesterday? I did a lot. I did not work on my Zentangle because the next one are on paint paper. Oh, I did my birds. I did my bird thumbnails here. An owl, a duck, a hummingbird, a swan, a blue jay, and a peacock. So next thing I'm going to do is hats. Oh, I thought I did more. I guess that's the end of it. because all of these are pretty well filled up over here. So, let's do a border. Let's do a border. Let's see who's coming in. Hi, Deborah Brown. Good morning. I have my beautiful mug that you gave me here. Beautiful because it has Mary's art on it? No, it's just beautiful because it was such a thoughtful thing to do. I just love it. I did not have it out in the kitchen this morning, so I didn't put my morning tea in it, but I'm gonna start using it. Nancy's here. Hi, Nancy. Did I say good morning to you? Teresa, good morning, Teresa. Hello, hello. Carlana. Hi, Carlana. Good morning. Hi, Nina. Good morning, ladies. Let's go ahead and, before I do my border, I need a pocket, but let's just put these right in here for now. Let's put them. This was a peony that I did with Crayola. I really like how that came out. That would look good right up. Oh, look. Let's put this here. That would look good right up there. I think those will stay in. And this was just done with a die cut. I don't think that's going to stay on there. I'll put it in there. All right, we're going to do a border. And I thought I'd do a smocking border. Smocks. I think that was one that, let's go back to my list. Where's my list? Oh, of course. I had it here and then I went away. We got to do thread tools and needles and a Celtic knot. I'm working those two out yet, but let's do the smocking one. So I was playing with the smocking border here. So we are going to do it. I think I'll do it on this page because I want it to go through. I could do it over here too. All right. I need pen and this pen and this pen. And I took my other pens out in the other room. Maybe I have one over here. Yeah, I splattered my envelopes yesterday, but I need one more envelope. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. All right, I want one of those pens out here. And let me find one. It's an R2. Well, it might just help if I dig out another one. No, we'll use that one for now. Alrighty. So what I want to do, and I might just zoom in because you need to see it a little better. Hold on, here we go. Good morning, everybody. You're going to see my hand for a minute because I need to straighten this out. There. Now I need to turn my book. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. I need to turn my book this way. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. Over here and move my mug. All right. There we go. And do we need to be in just a bit more so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing down here? Hi, Michelle. Hi, Carla. Good morning. There. Well, almost had it, didn't I? Hi, Lala. There. Maybe if I move my book over just a teeny bit. There. I'm going to do a smocking border. I need a ruler. We're going to draw a line. Hopefully my pens are juicy enough. Right there. And, you know, I think I'll color it before I draw it. Hi, Carla. Hi, Lala. Hi, Michelle. Good morning, ladies. Nina's here. Teresa. Good morning, good morning. You didn't miss anything, Lala. I was adjusting my camera, getting things adjusted here on my desk. So you didn't miss anything. I'm just going to color this with my super tips. Now, I was watching Deliberately Creative, and she said that those eco pens, and Deborah sent me some eco pens, bless her heart. She didn't say which, she said the markers, but she didn't say which ones. She said the eco pens are generally permanent, but something in the Crayola markers, and I'm thinking she means these super tips, but I'm not sure if there are other markers out there that Crayola brand. She said that there's something in those markers that will reactivate those eco pens, which she found very useful at the time. Let's see how this light blue works. Yeah. I'm just about ready for another package of these. I have used and used and used these. I'm going to color this first. And it really doesn't matter if it's an uneven color, because a smocking fabric will have, in fact, I think I'll do this. See, these are getting pretty dry. Let me see if I got that other light blue to help me here. Gotta match it up. There are two of each pen in here, but I have pulled things out, so I don't know if I have the other one. Is this the other one? That's a little darker. Well, it doesn't matter if I get the darker one. I think I pulled the other one out. Let's try this. I'm about ready for another. That's more of a gray color. I'm about ready for another, that's not what I want. Another box of these. These are getting pretty dry. Here's the other one. Is that the other? No, that's more of a green blue. Well, I guess I'll go back and use this the best I can. You can reactivate these with water, so I think that's what I'll do. And it doesn't matter if my coloring is splotchy. Usually when these are nice and juicy, they cover a really nice area. But I'll just go in and put some water on this and even it out, except for that one. Let's see what happens there. And I keep forgetting to change my paint water, so who knows? Who knows what this is going to be? Yeah, gray. Let's clean my brush. A dirty towel from the other day. I can't reactivate these a little. Even it out. Would have been just as good doing a Crayola melt on here. Yeah. But because smocking is, smocking makes your, you know, different light on your fabric anyway. Let's throw that away. Honestly. I use my wastebasket for a table here. And that's the silliest thing. All right. Those colors are really not where I was wanting to go, but all right, let's do the smocking thing. And I'm hoping this is going to be dark enough. We'll see. And you know, I did not pull out the right one. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's get... I surely have to do some mailing. Alrighty. So what I want to do is I want to make some X's. And I'm hoping... let's move this here. Hopefully it won't knock it over. That's not safe. Just hold it, I guess. Scoosh over, Mary. Put these back. Hold the minute. I gotta make room on my table. It can't work when your table's full of stuff. Can't work when your table's full of stuff. I want to move my calendar, my book over. All right, I want to make some X's here and here. And I want to do that all the way down. Here and here. And it would be nice if I could keep them straight in a row, but knowing me, now they could be smaller, but I'm kind of doing this. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can see. And I'm kind of using, this is ruled paper out of my journal. There are rules up here. So I'm kind of lining them up this way on the next rule. So let's just go down the line here. And you could make smaller X's, but I want these to kind of show up. And these are the stitches of the smocking, the little smocking stitches. smocking is a sewing technique. You see it a lot on aprons and little girls' dresses on the yokes. And it's a way that they gather the fabric and stitch it to form a cute little pattern. Oh, Jude! Crafty Chat Jude! There she is again. Thank you so much, Jude. That is so kind of you. Good morning. Good morning, lady. Aw, thank you. I'll tell you, this lady just, well, you all do. You send me really super neat happy mail. Like I opened the package from Sharon Marlowe and Deborah Brown and Arlene yesterday. You guys, my brother goes to the post office and he comes back and he says, well, you got another package today. I tell him, I say, I don't ask for this stuff. Yeah, he just looks at me. All right. You got some good friends out there. Let me have a sip of tea. So we got all our little X's on there. Thank you so much, Jude. You do my heart so good. Jude, are you in Australia? Did you join our Fibsville group? If you did, would you put your address in the address file or send it to me so I can thank you? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with kind of a V into the center point of these X's like this. And this is kind of doodly scratchy, but just kind of make it your V meet in the center here of your X, like this. I, as a rule, do not do smocking, although I'm really tempted to try some. I want to get back and make another quilt square for my fabric book that I'm just doing 8x8 quilt squares. I've got one quilt square done, but I want to get my mailing sent off. I'm concentrating on that. I want to get my desk cleared of that happy mail that I promised to send out from forever. Of course, then I start something else. Now, on the bottom row, I'm going to do an inverted V, like this. And like I said, this is just doodling, so if it's not perfect, I'm never perfect, but I'm less perfect. I'm gonna have another sip of tea. I'm less perfect online. That tea is good this morning. And it's been warm here. I went out yesterday morning and I gave my flowers a big drink of water out of all the pots. I've been saving buckets of water. I've been saving buckets of water for the even days like today, and then giving them a great big drink of water excuse me, I'm straightening things up here on my desk so it doesn't fall. Give them a great big drink of water at night on the odd numbered days, because it's been really, really hot here. So I did that right before supper. And I have to tell you, I made egg salad yesterday, and that's the best egg salad I've ever made. That is the best egg salad that I've ever made. Even my brother liked it. He even said it was good. I'll make something for supper, you know, whatever I'm making, and I'll say, how did it taste, or did you like it? And he says, oh, it's okay. And I'm sitting there going, well, I said, what does okay mean? Does that mean it doesn't taste good? And he says, no, he has a hard time saying it was good. But I asked him yesterday I said, how'd you like the egg salad? And he said, it was good. So I guess it was good. All right, for the center row here, and I'm not doing the X, what I'm doing is kind of a little oval connecting these two, like this. Now you can make them closer together or further apart. Let's see if I can make a bigger oval. And you can make them touch. I guess my X's would have to be closer together. But we're just going to go in and do it like this, like they are little tiny gatherers in there. And is this showing up for you? Yeah, I guess it is. I would think I would want these closer together. Let's try putting in an extra X in there. I think I can squeeze in an X in here like this and make these a little closer together. Yeah, I like that better. So let's do some in-between ones as we go. I worked out how to do it yesterday while I was sitting on the front porch, but I didn't do a big border like this, so I'm kind of learning myself as I go here. I like that a lot. X, X. My hair is blowing in my face. I have it pulled back, but... And I have Deborah's fans going. I don't have the cooler turned on yet. I'm going to try to get that done today. I have to read the instructions. I think all you have to do is put water in the little barrel there, the little holder. And that will be nice to have. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. And the unevenness of this marker, see what I said, it didn't matter if it was an uneven, because it kind of fades into the background here as you do all this funny business. And I got here. And usually smocking is, well, depending on whether it's a yoke or just a strip, but usually it's probably all the way from 4 to 6 or 8 inches wide, depending on what the project is. Hair is blowing in my face and tickling my nose. So I watched a little of Dee Dee yesterday morning, and I didn't watch Janet. I meant to get out there and watch Janet. I'm going to have to get out there and watch Janet Young. I went out and on the front porch yesterday, and then I made my potato salad. I think that's why I didn't watch Janice. I was busy making my wonderful potato salad. I think because neither one of us had that potato salad for a long time, that we both enjoyed it. My brother cooked a ham slice, and we're going to have ham salad sandwiches today, but we had ham last night and potato salad. It was a nice summer meal that we don't generally have. And our builders are out there. They're putting up the walls on the garage, the new garage. Now I filmed them knocking down the old shed, and I really need to get a picture of them working on the new. I don't like to film them too much because, you know, I don't want to invade their privacy while they're building. I didn't sign up to be a movie star. What am I doing here? I'm just about done. Can you guys see that? I need to move it over a little more. It's been really kind of fun watching them work. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up here where my X's are, but you get the idea. So there's my smocking. There's my smocking border. Now let's turn it around and bore you with the same thing over here. Only I don't think I'll do blue. My colors are running out. Getting dry. I'm going shopping. I think I'm going today. I don't know if I'm going today or not. Let's do my ruler thing here. I'm gonna do one here. A line here. I'd like to go thrifting today, but you know what? After I stream and I get all my thumbnails and everything set up on I'm tired. I don't feel like going anyplace, and it's been so hot. It's been so hot, I just don't feel like going anyplace. How dark is this? I think I'll do a gold one here. This one's still pretty juicy. Go. Let's put this one away. Put this one away. And just a bit of water here. Kind of smooth it out a little. Let's give it a little dry. I think Mina suggested the smocking. And I think she suggested thread and needles too. Thread spools and needles. We'll have to get that one done. And Arlene, I think, suggested the Celtic knots. I'm working on that. All right. So we're going to start over in this corner. And we're going to put our X's a little closer together this time. And hopefully, I should probably do them 2 at a time this way to make sure that I have a matching one. Now, I'll take this piece of paper and match it up this way. That's kind of hard to do, because I can't see the other side. Let's see. Let's draw the, maybe if I just do each stitch at a time. Maybe I'll do it that way, it'd be easier. So I do a V, a mountain, an upside down mountain, and a right side mountain, and then I put the ovals in between. Oval, it'd be fun to do a, see, this one's gonna kinda, it'd be fun to do a stitch quilt one too, wouldn't it, for a border? Do some freeform quilting, drawing it. There. Now maybe I can be more even here. So an X, an X, a V, and an upside down V, and an oval. An X, V, X, V, and an oval. Now you could get real precise on this if you wanted to spend a lot of time, more time than what I'm spending here, and do some shading in the background to make the little fabric pieces stand out. That hair is bothering me. Let me push it behind my ear. It keeps blowing in my face. And I keep wanting to go up with these X's. I'm going to come back down here. V, V, X, X, V, V, oval, oval. When they're closer together, it takes a bit more time, but I do like it. We're smocking our paper here. We're smocking our paper. Let's go back in and put in the V's. I lose track if I don't keep up with them. I lose track of what needs a V and what doesn't. X, X, X. Going up again. Let's come back down. X, X, X. And then put V, 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 V. And then draw your ovals in there. And mine aren't perfect. All right. X, 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 X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B, B, B. And the V's in here. Mountains. And then the ovals. What are you guys saying out there? What are you saying? Oh, look, I got a flag bobby pin here. I've been looking for that thing. Let's see what you guys are saying. Are you all crafting this morning, Arlene asks? The smocking border could be meditative like Zentangle. It really could be. I've got about 4 inches left here. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. Hi, Rady. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. There's Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, good morning. Mary, did you go to the thrift store? No. I petered out and didn't go any place. It was too hot to go any place. I stayed home where it was cool. Stayed home and let these wonderful fans blow on me. I didn't go any place. Oh, I need to go today, and I'm wrestling with myself about going, whether I want to go today or not. I don't feel like driving in this hot weather. I just don't feel like it. But I don't like, tomorrow's Friday, and I don't like going shopping on the days that I do my night streams. Like Friday, and well, I wouldn't go on Sunday anyway, but I don't like going on Fridays because I stream at night, and when I go shopping during the day, I get tired out, you know, because I have to go to the bank, go to the post office, go pay my phone bill, go do this, go do that, and, you know, by the time I'm done and get home, I just don't want to do anything. So I don't like going on Fridays, so I'll eventually get up there. So, no, I didn't get to the thrift store yesterday. Teresa says, good night, Jude. Rest well. And Jude, I know you're probably gone now, but thank you so much for the super chat. Jude gave me a super chat. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. She says, love to all you ladies off to bed. Bless her heart. Thank you, Jude. Teresa says, I crocheted little flowers for the tops of my little girls' second-hand clothes. Aww. You put a magic touch on them. Aw, I bet that's cute. Rhonda says, hi, Arlene, Carla, Lala, hope everyone's doing well. They're saying good morning to Rhonda. Arlene says, when the girls were little, all their clothes were second-hand. I would smock the tops to hide the stains from the previous owner. Aww. Rhonda says, good morning. Hi, Connie Ulrich. Good morning, Connie, if you're still here and listening. Welcome, welcome. She said, we used to make pillows for the couch this way. Yeah, it's really kind of pretty, isn't it? It makes a nice border. I've got about 4 inches here, but we're back up to the super chat. Okay. Jersey says, I'm opening a package from Russia. I ordered a quilt that you ordered quite a while ago. I will be going into craft. Are you going to go into your craft bubble? Oh, there's Lynn. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Miss Lynn. Mrs. Lynn. Right? Good morning, good morning. All right, I just got a little bit left here and then we can move on. I want to make a zine this morning. I want to make a zine. Rhonda made a zine with words, and I'm going to kind of do that. V. I want two more. 1, 2, 1, 2. V. I'll have to go out there and see if I can do some other sewing techniques, like chicken scratch. We could do a chicken scratch one. We could do some embroidery, satin stitch and feather stitch, and we could do some other quilting techniques, some crazy quilting. I'll have to get out there and see what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been doing them in batches of 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This isn't going to match up. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. That one got a double stitch there. 1. I would do that when I was stitching too. That's an oops. Outstanding opportunity presenting itself as Mrs. Colorful Doobie, Carolyn Doobie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. V. Mountain. Oval. Last batch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squeeze the 6th one in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. V. Mountain. Kind of losing my way here. Alrighty. I think that's all we'll do for the borders this morning. Let me zoom out a little so you guys can see the entire book instead of the page. Hold on, you're going for a ride. Zzzt. Maybe a little bit more. Come on. There. Jersey. It was an excuse to glue book pages and doodle on them. What you talking about? Yeah, whee! So that makes a nice border. Oops, now I gotta turn my book around. And what happened to that bobby pin? It keeps falling. Got a crayon thing. Oh, now my chair's sunk down to the floor. There we go. All right. So let's go here. I don't want these things to fall out. I'll put it over here. I think this is about ready to come off here. I think I'm going to put some tape. Hold it a minute. Hold the phone. Oh, of course. put some tape on that. Don't need a lot, just put it right there. Kind of tack it down. It's a waxy surface here, so I don't blame it for not sticking. Maybe the tape will hold it. Let's do it this way. Let's do it that way. I like that. All right. So I was going to go back to my list here where I need to put in another bobby pin where my list is. That's my project list. Where's my... Here, I love this page. I love this page. I got it out of old Mary Jane magazine. Get out and Zokota, Z, let's see, G-O-K-O-T-T-A, pronounced Z-O-Y-Z-O-H-H, which to me says Zokota, Swedish. The early bird gets it. No, not the worm, but maybe that too. She gets the meaning of Zokota, and so do the campers and glampers in your life, the early morning joggers and the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed toddlers. And my early birds are Zokotas. I'm going to call you the Zokota team. And this I made out of, this is crayon scraping here, and it looked like a lady on a mountain. Lady on the mountaintop. But what I'm looking for is my list of borders. My list of borders. Where's my list of borders? Here. All right. So we did the smocking. Now, I've been practicing a simple, where did I do that? A simple Celtic knot. We're not going to do that this morning, but I've been practicing it here. And I've actually been practicing the thread, spool and thread border too, but we're not going to do those today. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on. And I want to work in my calendar. Let's do a little in my calendar. My altered calendar here. Keep calm and brew tea. That's just the tea thing. I love this quote. Earth is so kind. Earth is here, so kind. Earth is here so kind that just tickle her with a hoe and she laughs with a harvest. But today says nothing helps a man more than knowing someone has faith in him. So let's take this, let's do this. Let's just tear this wallpaper here. This is the whole one. Earth here, so, or Earth is here so kind. That's kind of hard to say. Earth is here so kind. Just tickle her with a hoe and she laughs with a harvest. And it comes out to about to here. That about right? Yeah. Now this is wallpaper. So I think I'm going to have to put glue on it. Let's get this out and let's do some kind of hard to do that with this. I just want to get some color on it. It'd help if I put the ink side down. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. All right. And we're going to put this on here like that. I might tear a little bit of this off. Alrighty. And I have the glue spreader that Sue sent me. You know, I think this stay-at-home thing that we've been going through has really affected me. I don't want to go any place. I don't want to go any place. It's either that or the weather. Let's put this little flower on here. I'll put it that way. I don't want to go any place. I want to stay home and sit on the front porch like an old lady. I really want to go. I can't get myself moving. I can't get myself moving. What's with that? Let's turn it that way. All right, so now, let's throw these away. This needs something more. What am I gonna put on it? I didn't wonder, I think, Arlene, I think I'm gonna carve a new Penelope on here. And it's nice and thick, so I could carve something on the other side too. I think I'm going to do a new Penelope on here. I'm still thinking about what I want to put on that. Arlene sent me that big eraser for big mistakes. Because when Mary makes a mistake, she blows it. Ooh, I got some red here. Can I trim this off? Just, let's trim it this way first. And let's trim this. Ooh, I like that. I need some flowers. And let's see what I have here. I have some stickers. I have some stickers. Do I have flowers? Let me look. Let's see what I have. I have mugs. Perfume bottles. Come on, I gotta have some stickers, some platforms. Of course, it's being stubborn. This is a lovey-dovey one. Dollar store stickers. A family. Perfume bottles, family. Here's some flowers. We'll use these. My one and only. Love is together forever. I love you. I don't know what I'll use those on. Maybe for Valentine's Day or something. This says handmade. Handmade? Wow. Well, how am I going to get them out of the package? And off of the plastic and onto the page. Let's put it down here. Right there. And right in there. And one more up in here. Which one do I want? This one. Maybe I'll cut that in half. I took my little snips out in the other room. I was gonna fussy cut. That way and that way. Okay, there's today's. Earth is here so kind that just tickle her. Tickle. I got ickle. Let's move this over a little. That just tickle her here with a hoe, and she laughs with a harvest. And this is going to have to be trimmed off a little. There. Alrighty. Let's see what the other side says. The other side says, oh, today says, nothing helps a man more than knowing someone has faith in him. Maybe we should put one of those loved ones on there. Let's see if I can get this back in the package. I want to work on a zine this morning. I think I'll do that next. I have a inspired from Tanya idea. If I can get this in here. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Alrighty. And I think I'll just throw that away because it's got staples in it. Alright. Nothing helps a man more than knowing someone has faith in him. So let's see what one of those lovey-dovey ones on there. Together forever. This one has tiny clothespins on it. Thinking of you. Love you. A feather. Let's get some background. Crayola background? No. Let's do this. And I like to keep this calendar up because at the end of the year, I have some pages to go back and do, but at the end of the year, I'll have an art journal. I'll have a altered calendar art journal. On the days that I don't stream, I don't get my pages done. So we did yesterday's because I didn't stream yesterday. And we're doing today's. Nothing helps a man more than knowing someone has faith in him. And I was going to put that text on there. Let's put it right in here. This is a tear off of one of those pages that I was putting in the cards. We'll put it right. Should we put it the other way? Like. Yeah. I'm gonna have to tear this off a little. Right like that. Let's grab one of these. Oh look, there's a house with a key on it out of blue jeans. I like that, and I like this little thinking of you. We're going to put those on there. Dollar Tree stickers. Dollar Tree stickers. They do a pretty good job. They do a pretty good job with their... you have to catch them while you can, but let's pull this one out if I can get a hold of it. And let's put it right here, because I'll put something else down there. Let's put it like this. And let's grab this one. Oh, is it all one? No, it's just stuck. No, I think it's, well, there we go. I think that was meant to be all one, but we're going to cut it off. I don't like that. I'm going to move it over. Put this. I don't like that either. Put that like that. I don't trust it. If I can pick it up, pull it up, I don't trust it. Let's put some glue on this. And put it like that. Now, what am I going to do with my little house? Over here? Over here. So I need something else in there. I think I'm done with this. And of course, get this back inside. And let's see what I have in here. Keep this. Do it that way. Not like that. Keep this. Glue this down. Now, how about doing that other little red strip here? I kind of like that. See what else I have that I want to put in there. I don't see anything. Got a scrappy here. Now, no. I guess that's about it for today, for the calendar. We'll just leave it like that. I think I'm happy with it. Earth is here so kind that just tickle her with a hoe. And she... Gotta get the she out there. And she laughs with a harvest. And today's with nothing helps a man more than knowing someone has faith in him. Alrighty. Let's take this gold marker. And let's just do some. Doodle-doos. All right. Put the glue away. We're going to work on a zine. And I have in my head what I want to do, but let's see if I can actually accomplish what's in my head. Let's move my calendar over. This can be tossed. Let's have some tea. So I need a sheet of paper, and I'm going to use cardstock, and it will get thick because I'm going to collage on it. So we'll have another zine that's kind of iffy. Put all my pins in that bucket. And what I have is this from my very first altered book that I made. If you, probably my first or second ever video. If you go to my homepage, you'll see that romance book. This came out of that niche. And I want to collage these. I've been saving these for at least 7 years. And we're going to collage these text things down on it. Our most special servant. Let's get the borders off. And if I were Arlene, I would probably be saving these borders. And this, of course, is just going to be background text. Background stuff. Part 2, personal rule. What does this say? Part 3, the captivity. I don't know what that book was about. I don't even remember. I think something about Paris. It was a mystery novel. We're just tearing off the borders. I don't know how many I need, but what I don't need, I'll put back. I just need enough to cover the sheet. So probably 4 this way. And let's do it different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We need a couple more. How these ever made their trip back to Nebraska, I don't know. One, two. And we'll just tear it like that. We'll have a few extra, I think. 2. Now let's do a couple extra just in case I need them. There's another. No, that's not one. I thought maybe it was a word thing. All right. So we have the, look, there's a embellishment in there. We're going to collage these down. Let's just pile them up here. Let's get rid of these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put them in my little bucket, wherever that is. Over here with Penelope. Okay. And let's get some wax paper out. This is going to be a zine. I'm working on a zine. I'm working on a zine. Let's stop and look at chat, though. Let's stop and say good morning to everybody. Hi, Cindy Lee. Good morning. Lori Mae Jenkins underpants. Lala says she's going to be napping after Mary. You can nap now if you want. That won't offend me if you're tired. I can't pronounce that word, Lala. Sinista kept me up all night. I'm on a coffee high now. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Good morning, Tammy. Hi, Kimberly. There's Kimberly. They're saying good morning to Kimberly and Cindy Lee and Teresa and Sandra. Good morning, Sandra. Sanda Miranda. Arlene says, I was on Plus looking for little glass jars and I saw that eraser. Had to get it for Mary. Isn't that a cool eraser? I was wondering what I could do on there, and I do think I'll do my new Penelope stamp on here. We'll see. I have to think about it. But that'll be nice and easy to stamp. For really big mistakes like Mary makes. Thank you, Arlene. Meanie says, woohoo, back again with my tea. Rhonda says, in fact, Arlene, those are really nice to carve on because they are thick enough to do both sides. Yes, that is a nice, that has to be 3/4 of an inch thick. That is a nice thickness in there. But I can't get these around here, so it is very much appreciated, Arlene. Sanders says, good morning, early birds. Jersey says, Mary, I understand so much. They finally opened up some things here yesterday, and I want to go, but not really. I really just want to stay home. Me too, Jersey. I don't know what. I think this staying at home thing finally got to me. I think it finally got to me. Now it's made me lazy. I don't want to go any place. And of course, my brother loves that because I don't spend money. My brother is pretty careful on spending his money. And he's pretty careful on spending my money. But I do have to go to the bank and run some errands and pay some bills. So we'll see how I feel later on. I don't know if I want to go or not. I don't know. So we're going to collage these text things down. Let me reach for my... And let me get another paper towel out and clean my brush. I'm going to use one of Susan's big brushes. Let We don't need this anymore. What I like about this is you can scrape that glue off of here, like you peel it off. It's silicone, and you can peel it off like you're peeling the glue off of your fingers. I really do like that a lot when you want to clean it. You just like you're peeling that glue, second skin off of your fingers, and it just peels right off. Cleans it real nice. Let's throw that away and put this away. All right. So I want to clean this brush here, which is kind of blue, isn't it? It doesn't matter if I have a blue background, but alrighty. Throw that away. Get out another one, just in case I need it. Alright, I'm going to move you guys off of my desk and onto my cart over here. There we go. Move my scissors back over here. Alright, we're going to collage these little text pieces down. I need to finish my little bead doll that I started the other day. I need to do a lot. And I'm almost down to the end of my glue pot here. I'll just start putting words down here. And it really doesn't matter if I get a little residual paint on here, because of what I'm going to do to this. Do I want to do some this way? I think I do. Got a little blue left on my brush, a little discoloration. Let's see, I think I want to put these even though. Or sort of even. I got one crooked one. Yeah. So this will make it a little bit thicker, so it'll be a little harder to fold. The thicker the paper is, the harder it is to get a neat, clean fold. But oh well. And I read in the paper that they're thinking about opening up our libraries at the end of June, I think they said. So I am looking forward to that. I miss going to my library. Oh, you could probably go and have them get, you know, the librarian get your book or whatever, but I like to go and browse and make my copies myself. And yeah, let's put it this way. Oh, well, we'll put it like that. It wanted to be like that, we'll put it like that. Put another one in here. I don't know if I want it that thick though. Let's tear it. So I'm looking forward to going back to my library on my own. On my own. I need to call the library and see if they can't get the books 5 and 6 of the Mitford series for me. I have a gap. I've read the first 4 and I'm ready for 5 and 6 and I don't have them. And I don't think our little library has them. But I know they can do the interlibrary loan thing, so. Now this glue with my heat gun will dry fast enough that I can still work on it. Gonna have a gap there. Oh well, I'll come back and fill it in. Let's move it. Now let's go this way. The gap. Pretty good. Little gap up here. Let's fill that in. Alrighty. Put my brush back. Put this back on the stack. Put my glue away. Throw that away. Yucky pooey. Yucky pooey. I need to put a new napkin on my glue pot. I'll do that one of these days. This one's getting pretty grayed out. Be nice to put some gold tea bags on there. Alrighty. Alright, so let's give this a little dry. Just gonna glue down there for me. No, I don't think so. All full of water. I don't know if that's gonna stay down or not. We'll see. Got a little gap. Got a little gap. Put my glue away. And I think it's wet enough that, gluey enough that I can. Now this doesn't have to be completely dry. This has to be touchable dry. And I can see how the light shines on it. If it's shiny, then I know it's still wet. And I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but It's sticky to the touch here. Pretty dry over here. Now it's kind of stuck onto the wax paper, but I'm going to leave it that way for now. Pretty good. Alright, so now what I want to do is grab some white. And let's not open that. Let's use this. Let's grab a little white. And let's see if I can squeeze out some of this yellow. We're going to do a paint scrape. If I can find my scraper paper here. I don't know what, I put them in here and then I can't find them. Why is that? I'm going to have to clean this cart off. Here, I'll use this. I probably have one, but I'll use this. Let's get the pen out of it. I'll just use that like that. Why is that? We want to do a paint scrape. Now, instead of going this way, I think I'll go up and down this way because the way the Zine opens. I don't know if I'm going to have enough yellow. I don't know if I want to fool with that. Let's get this one out. Yellow. And let's do a white. The gunk off of the top of it. Let's do a white. And that's probably more than I'll need. Ooh, that is too. Alrighty. And let's pull this sheet out from underneath. We're going to scrape it off onto here. Scooch over. Put that brush away. This is just going to be a wipe off page here. So all I want is some of this text to be covered up. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, we can throw that away. I no longer need that. We'll put this aside to dry. Alright. You don't need the paint. Let's do another dry. That's good. Let's fold this over. Come on. No, you're not going to cooperate. Like that. Down. A little damp yet. So now what I want to do while this is kind of air drying is, let me move here. Let me move my chair and reach down. I have some magazines. I'm going to hunt for some words. We're going to hunt for some words. We're not going to do the ransom style words like Arlene did, or not Arlene, Anya did. I'm going to just use words. Yep, you're going to get my head in there. Sorry about that. I got to fix my chair. Alrighty. Spring ahead. So we want words, and I don't have my little scissors here, do I? Yeah, I do. I have my little scissors. Good. Perk up your porch. Flea market savvy. Know before you go. Let's take this. Flea market savvy. Know before you go. They're telling me that I need to know before I go thrifting. And I'll save my little bunny rabbits. And we got a new idea here. Let's cut this out. And let's get the new ideas. Words. Yeah, that's okay. New ideas. Know before you go. Savvy. Flea market. So we got the word savvy, we got new ideas, we'll have flea market and know before you go. Just off of that two little words there. That's 4 of them, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. What else can I only need 8. Organize and decorate your craft room. Your craft room. Your craft room. I like that. Let's grab that. One. I could do organize and decorate, but we're going to look for something else. This is all about spring. From rags to riches. Oh, this is the one where I got that gas tank out of. Works of Heart. Come on in. Spring. I heart to travel. I like cutting out these stars. I'm not going to do that now, but I always look for stars to cut out. There's a lot to fussy cut in this magazine. The country samplers always have a lot to cut out. The best in country crafts. I'm looking for words that I want. I think I'm pretty much done with this. Laundry and pantry. Office spice. Now let's go to another magazine. I'll take this and put in here. I'll fussy cut these out later. Let's see. This one is a romantic home magazine. Time for romance on the web. Got a whole bunch of Valentines in here. This is a Valentine issue, I think, a September issue. Viva la Dine. As you go through the French countryside, the very land seems to say, long live wine. Linens and things. Bonjour. This is all French. French elegance. This is more images than words. Vintage flair. I usually add a curvy piece of furniture. Chandeliers. French farmhouse. Be nice to do a French... It'd be nice to do some zines based on different countries, wouldn't it? That would be fun. All dressed up. What's on the back of that? I don't know. Chocolate Crush. Recipes. I didn't see anything in there I wanted. This is that looking back that had the little boy with the ice cream on it. I kind of like the words looking back. Let's get looking back. And these words will make no sense. They're going to be varying words. You know what I'd like to do, and I can do that. Let's just take these bold chapter headings, like The Mysterious Old Man, and you'll see why I want several of these. The Mysterious Old Man. Let's cut this whole thing out. There's nothing on the back that I care about. Let's cut here. And we'll save that picture of the little boy on the... Alright. Frozen treats and warm memories. I could leave the page number on there. Do I want to do that? We'll do that for now. I'll figure that out later. Come on. The Sentry. Oh, but I kind of like the in-between stuff too. They tried in vain to put a damper on its rudeness. And this says, a parlor with pistachio, who could resist? Yeah. I just want little words, little sentence words, and I think this contents page is a good source. Flag Day. The whole school participated in the grand event. We just had Flag Day a couple days ago, the 14th. Let's cut it this way. Snow cones. The high temperatures brought out their creativity. I got paint on my fingers, I'm sorry. Cut off those little words. Snow cones. Summer down south. We learned to cope in the days before air conditioning. If you have a friend like Deborah who sends you a fan and an air cooler, you don't worry so much about coping. And this one says Dad's Photography Studio. That reminds me of Barb Owen. Her dad was a photographer. The house was transformed for his business. That's what that says underneath of Dad's photography. I'm gonna cut this right here. I'm after little words and phrases, and I'm cutting up a contents page. The lure of an ice cream cone. It was her first taste, and she didn't want it to be her last. And of course, you know, I'm just cutting out here. I'm not trying to be super neat. I think this will probably be enough for my zine. I probably won't have to go hunting for too much more. How did he know she so wanted a watch? Must have been a birthday present or something. The old swimming hole. They had fun every summer. Cut that there. Running away from home. Her mother helped her pack. You're gonna run away? Here, let me pack your suitcase for you. The Little Red Cottage. What does that say? The organized freezer section. Got something on the back there. Yeah, I think this will be enough once I get this cut up here. It was a magical place on the shores of Lake Erie. Hospitality and the game warden. I don't know what that's about. Kindness pays off in this fish story. Somebody must have caught more fish than they were allowed. And the game warden said, take them home and eat them. Scorching summer. That's what we're in right now. It's getting pretty hot out there. It's in the high 90s. I think it's supposed to be a little cooler today. It affected the rest of their lives. And the lure of an ice cream cone. was her first taste, and she didn't want it to be her last. All right, so I think I have enough words. If I don't, I'll come back and get more. And we only looked at a couple magazines. All right, so what I want to do, let's put this back in here. The Mysterious Old Man. All right. Let's get rid of these again. Put them back down here. And this is dry enough. It's still cool to the touch, though. And let's see. What I want to do here, let's take these and put them on here so I don't blow them away. I want to heat this a little bit more, and I don't want to blow my heat gun away. I mean, I don't want my heat gun to blow my words away. All right, let's set these up here, because I'm going to use them in a minute. Let's get this a little bit drier. So I want to fold it up. And just because it's warm doesn't mean it's dry. But I had that glue on there. And then I hit it with paint. And I am really thinking about putting some ink on there too. Let's do that. I'm thinking about hitting it with some of this. With some of this Decades ink. Gold. Yep, I'm liking that. That's good. Let's give it another dry. Let's give it another dry. Let's stop for a minute and look at chat and see what you guys are saying to me. Hi, Cheryl. She says, no fun being texted. So-and-so took them to the ER. No fun being texted. So-and-so took them to the ER. Yes, I was relieved. Daughter texted me last night and said the youngest granddaughter is feeling better. Oh, that's good. No fun being texted. So-and-so took them to the ER. Bernadette said, good morning. Let's go. Okay, Becky, that happens. Let's see, Becky was in here. She said, oh, did Becky take Bernadette for a ride yesterday, I think, from her. Deborah says, I'm so happy you're happy. Cheryl says, did you get that air cooler working, Mary? The person was saying just plug it in. Well, you just plug it in, but I think you have to put water in the cooler part of it. And I haven't plugged it in yet. Aunt Beck said she wasn't feeling it last night and couldn't decide what to do, so she signed off and took Bernadette for a short ride. But we enjoyed your stream last night, Becky. We enjoyed your stream. Sister said, little sister Cheryl. Cheryl says, fell asleep last night, Becky. And I went back, but you were gone. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, ladies. Sandra says, I've seen a stamp that has a lot of tiny dots and makes a page looks good. I wish I could make that stamp. I have a stamp like that. It's a Stampin' Up stamp. I don't know what I did with it. It's in over here on my desk over here someplace. I ran across it just recently. I need to clean my computer desk off again. I'm getting there. I put things from here over to there, and I need to clean off the over there part. Jersey says good morning. Pierre would say here, here. Anne says good one, Arlene. She started with a sigh. A 6-word story. The ICAD prompt today is to write a 6-word story. Cool. Very cool. What's Mary making? I'm making a zine. Hi, Terry. Terry, are you still in here? Terry, would you send me a picture of your little puppy dog in a basket? Would you send that to me so I can put it on my list of things to do? I'm not going to work on a pet portrait this morning. I want to get caught up with a few other things, but I'll be doing, I think I'm going to do Karen's kitty, Tiffany, next, because I owe Karen a junk journal. And Cheryl, I'm going to mail your junk journal when I mail your yin yang. And I still owe Sue Hennessy. I've got a journal that I'm sending to her. Oh, I owe everybody. I owe everybody. But it's all happy mail. It's all happy mail, so it isn't like you guys have purchased anything from me that, you know, that I'm that afraid of not getting things done. All right, so now I want to trim off this excess over here. I'm just going to trim it with my scissors. Over here. This is just text that's sticking out here. There. So now we're going to fold it this way. I've got a little glue job that needs to be done now. Where's my glue stick? I had a glue stick here. Is it over there? No. Ah! Where's my glue stick? Here it is. Let's glue this down. Okay. So we're going to fold it, Tanya says outside out, or color side out. And it's a little bit harder to get a nice fold with thicker paper. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. See, did I put my... No, did I put it in here? I'm looking for my palette knife. I'm gonna have to cut my bangs. They're getting in my eyes and I can't see a thing. My mom would say, cut your bangs. Well, I can't find that, so let's use this. So here's the hot dog fold. And coming up is the hamburger fold. Tanya McGuire does a zine in her Sunday streams, and she's got me started doing these. Yeah. There we go. And let's fold it this way. This way. I need this room and get things straightened up a little. It's not bad. I mean, I just have things scattered every place, but at least I pretty much have all my shelves and everything cleared up to where, you know. Okay, now I'm going to put these words on here. Of course, it's going to be bendy for me. So, let's start with the big words. Oops, I'm going to have to do some trimming. I'd have to throw scissors. Looking back. Now, do I want to ink the edges of the words? I think I do. Not, maybe what I'll do instead of inking them, let's try this gold metallic. Maybe I should put that on the end there. Let's see how this works. I kind of like this pen. I hope they get more of them in there. This is a Dollar Tree metallic marker. It's gold metallic. Looking back. I'm going to put that there. And I think I'm just going to put it on there with glue stick. So let's... Oh, I'm not ready to use one of those magazines yet for glue that book. So this one is usually the back, but I won't guarantee because I fold it the way that it goes. Looking back, know before you go. Know before you go. Do I want that for the front? We've got flea market. We've got some of these little words here. Now I got glue on my fingers. We got savvy. Get off. What else do I? Glue sticking glue and paint on my fingers. What else do I have here? I got them mixed up. Come on. Your craft room. I think that should be my first one. Know before you go, your craft room. I have, it's hiding. New ideas. I kind of like that too for the front cover. And thought I had more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my other 2? Did they fly away? Can't find them. Grr! See, that always happens to me. Well, let's see what else I can find in one of these magazines. Refresh and renew. New uses for old treasures, golden eggs. Let's pull something out of here. New uses for old treasures. I like that. And golden eggs. Find 12 golden eggs. I'm not going to look for 12 golden eggs. We're just going to trim out golden eggs. I need just a bit more there. And win $1,000 if you find 12 golden eggs. Win $1,000 shopping spree. Dreamy rooms, refresh and renew, makeover ideas. Which would you enjoy the most? Lady in the Attic, designs to die for, double fudge murder, stranger in. I'm gonna do design to die for here. And stranger in the looking glass. I think that's enough because I got all my little ones too. All right. It takes some time to do this. It takes some time. Put that in there. Put it back down. All right, let's do, we did looking back. I think I want new uses for old treasures on the front cover here. I have to trim it a little bit more. Put that there. My brush here. Oh, where's my pen? I'm going to have to go around this, I think, after I glue it down. So this is kind of what Tanya did, only she did ransom letters, and she has a whole bunch of letters cut out. I tried that, and I put it in a little divided box, like a thread box, a floss box, and I dropped the box, and they fell all over the floor, and I mixed them all up again. Golden. See what happens? My fingers are sticky. Let me wash off my fingers. Yucky pooey, Mary. Can't handle anything with sticky fingers. You should know better. It's a little better. Still kind of sticky there. Alrighty. New uses for old treasures. Designs to die for. Golden egg. New ideas. New ideas. We'll put that here. Of course, I get them sticky again. New ideas is going right in here. And golden egg. I think that'll go down in here. Where? Down further? Yeah. Let me fold this. Okay. Turn it around. Know before you go. Yep, Tanya's got me started making these zines. Now I can't quit. No, before. You go. Whoops. Flea market, your craft room. Flea market. One more. Designs to die for. Let's trim that up a little. Oh, we got this one too. Stranger in a Looking Glass. And I'll probably have to go in and glue these down better later. But we're getting them down, I think. Savvy. Let's put savvy over here. Savvy new ideas. Savvy new ideas. Now, what's this? Stranger in a looking glass. I'll put that in there. No, I don't think I'll use it. All right. So, now I want to do some of these. And I'm just going to put them on there, sort of put them on. This one says, it was her first taste and she didn't want it to be her last. I think I'll put that with your craft room. And I'm getting tired of that, so I'm just going to do it this way. And I'll probably have to dry all that off before I fold it together, because it's going to be sticky. Running away from home, your craft room, know before you go. Running away from home, that goes. Know before you go. Sticking to my fingers again. And this says Flag Day. What else do I have here? Her mother helped her pack. Flea market. Her mother helped her pack. I'm going to save that. I'm going to get my fingers cleaned again. I can. Alrighty, what else do I have here? Summer Down South. The Mysterious Old Man. I'm going to put it here. Summer Down South. Doesn't make any sense on this one, but I'm going to put it on there anyway. Now, I think what I want to do, let's try this. Let's just run a line of glue across the bottom here. I'm not sure this is going to work, but we'll see. A line of glue. And then I'm just going to take these words. Frozen treats and memories. The century. Let's put that. No, I think I want to put it right in line. High temperatures brought out their creativity. Ah! Get off of my fingers. Hospitality and the Game Warden. All right. This one says the Little Red Cottage. I really want that to go on my craft room one. Alright, we're going to leave that like that, and then we're going to turn it around. I'm going to do the same thing over here. And this will probably be a little sticky. The Little Red Cottage is going to go here with my craft room on. End of the day, I still managed to stuff on my brakes. I'm not sure what that means. Dad's Photography Studio. These are from the contents section of one of those magazines. I don't know, it likes to stick everywhere except for where it's supposed to stick. They had fun every summer. The Lure of an Ice Cream Cone. Oh. Alrighty. Let's put all these others up here. Get off of my fingers. Alright. Now I'm going to take that away. It's a little sticky here where the glue, and I think I can take some glue and put over that and dry it, or paint over it and dry it, and that'll get rid of some of the stickiness, or baby powder, whatever. Crayola. But I think what I'll do instead is, let's get this wax paper back out again. Let's do a wash over it. A really light yellow wash. And that will probably get rid of the stickiness. Hopefully. Of course, it'll be a dirty wash. That's okay. That's all right with me. I feel like I need more on this. I don't know if I want to collage anymore. Maybe some Crayola splatter or something. All right. dry this. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat while I'm doing this. I'll come out in a minute. I'll come out in a minute. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Let's just continue working. I know what I'll do. Let's take my pen. Let's draw some lines around here first. This is that gold Dollar Tree metallic marker. I watched Lisa and Tanya do their Dollar Tree hauls. I went to Dollar Tree and I got one of these markers because I like gold. And I kind of like it. It works pretty good. They do all right. It's a little wet down there. No, before you go. Running away from home. Yeah, I think that's a little sticky in there. Yeah, wet, sticky. Don't want to ruin my marker. Flea market. Craft room. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll do the white. If I remember right, the white does not do good with the ruler. It smears. However, let's just hand draw them on here. Get it moving. You guys see? I guess you can see, sort of, can't you? I would zoom in, but I think I'll lose you. Let's go this way. the fold is, where's the fold is up a little more. Oops. I want to do this line. Oops, that's kind of curvy. Oh well. Doesn't have to be perfect straight lines. Nothing in my world is perfectly straight. And that's the way I like it, really. All nice and crooked and distressed. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go back to my gold. I feel like I need some alphabets on here. I might draw them on. Because this is all letters, all words. Actually, you're supposed to do it this way. But after I get my things on there, I can write words on there. I don't have to collage them on. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm ready for a break. Uh-oh. Retry. There you are. Am I live? No. There I am. All right. Arlene says, Lala, it was easy. This one is on one of my playlists. She takes a piece of cardboard, 1 or 2 inches, and adds pieces of scrapbook paper and little pictures and words. She calls them chippies. Tammy's Chippy video. Chippies. Okay, we can do that. She takes little pieces of cardboard, 1 or 2 inches, and adds pieces of scrapbook paper and little pictures and words, and she calls them chippies. Oh, that would be fun to do. We won't do it this morning. Remind me. Hi, Suze. Sue says, the bad thing is I have a doctor's interview for insurance company today. Although Medicare has approved me for disability, they feel they need to make sure I have this to look forward to every 2 years. Well, we'll be thinking of you, Suze. You just take care of yourself. Just get through it. We'll be thinking of you, Suze. I really like Tammy Brackett, and I love how she crafts with just about anything she finds. All right. And Arlene dropped a link to Tammy's video. She makes chippies out of her scraps. Working on little moments and art cards to catch up today, Aunt Beck says. Well, I have my little moments here, but I'm gonna do them whenever. These would actually be little chippies, couldn't they? That's kind of what we're doing on Moments in Time. I guess you could call these chippies because they're just little scraps glued down onto little pieces, Moment in Time cards. Same concept. I put my button one down below here. So maybe I won't do that and just keep on with my Moment in Time. We're not going to work on the Moment in Time today. I got some other things I want to do. What time is it? 7:17. Got a little time yet. Carla says, oh no, that's awful. So sorry. She just came off of a 3-day no... Oh, Suze. You haven't slept for 3 days? You have to be tired. You tell them in the interview that you're tired. That'll help. Maybe they'll realize. All right, Carla, I agree. Carla says, I don't like sleeping during Mary's lives. Well, you know, I understand though, you guys, because I come on here at 4:30 in the morning, and I understand if you're still sleepy and if you need to get some rest. So if you have to go back to bed, you don't feel bad. Coffee is good. Coffee time. Aw, thank you, Cheryl. Paintbrush Mary out of bangs. Yeah. Terry says, I sent you an email, Mary, with Prue's pictures. Thank you, Terry. Hard to believe it's Thursday. This week is flying by. Isn't it really? Isn't it? I need to run the quilt package to the post office, Aunt Beck says. I printed the postage off at the USPS site, so I just need to drop it off. Alrighty. No fun being texted, so I took them. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So I still feel like I need more on this. This isn't suiting me yet. So I am going to get out a marker. Hopefully this one will work. It might be a little dry. Let's see what. That's one of my new ones. No. I never have what I want where I want it. This one should work. All right. And of course, sometimes these caps don't fit on the other end when you pull them off. I'm not sure I'm liking that. So let's outline in here. And I think what I'll do is take one of the alphabets, like this one is know before you go. And I think I'll do the K. And this one is designs to die for, so I'm going to do a D in here. Let's do a D. Because I want to keep it all with letters and alphabets. And sometimes my pen goes where the... Okay, let's color this in. Actually, that could be a little more curved, but oh well. And you know, this needs to be a little fancier, so I'm going to put some dots around the border here. That does it for me. That's what it needed. And we need a K in here. There's the K coming up. Doesn't spell anything going across, but I'm picking an alphabet out of one of these, like D for designs and K for no. I kind of like that. And let's put some dots in here just to kind of fancy it up along the borders. So zines you can put something together really fast. This one's taken me a little bit longer, I think. I usually spend a little bit of time doing mine. Here we got flea market. So I think I'll do the F for flea. F. Bring it way over like that. that. Oops. Straighten that out a little. Make that a little bit thicker. This is how my pens get used up fast, because I color in big broad areas. That'll use up your ink pretty fast. But that's why I like these Pen Plus gears. And these are permanent ink, so I like that about them too. I'm going to put a little bit of a foot down here. I might have messed that up, but oh well. Give it some dots. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry for bagel. Bagel and a cup of coffee. I got blueberry bagels this time. I didn't go yesterday. When did I go? Oh, I went the other day. I had to mail Deborah's rain gauge. You should be getting that pretty soon, Deborah. Your craft room. Should I do a C for craft room? C for craft. Give it some dots. KDFC. Sounds like a radio station. KDFC. Looking back, I could do the L or the B. And I think the L will make more sense. L. Put in some dots. So we did our border, we did our calendar page, and now we're doing a zine. Is that all I've done today? I feel like I should be doing more. New treasures for old new uses for old treasures. I could do N or O or a T. T for treasure. T for treasures. My pen's getting scratchy here. Savvy new ideas. We could do an S, an N, or an I. I like the idea of doing an S. So let's see if I can accomplish an S here. We need to put dots in here. I think those dots really add, the dots really add to it. One more. LTS. Golden eggs. I can do the G or the E. LTSG, LTSE, LTSG. Golden eggs. Summer down south. Golden eggs. G. E. I think I like the E. I'm gonna do the E. I think I'll bring a part of that E. Well, I don't know if I will or not. E. Yeah, I think I have to kind of bring it this way so it looks like an E. I should have probably done the G. Oh well. Too late. There we go. Now we need some dots. We need more dots in there. Now I think I need to do something on the border here. It won't show up much. If I do one line going down here, it might be just enough. And this will be cut. Oops. I just want it to kind of go in the center here. And it looks like a lot now, but when you fold it up, those black lines will just be on each page. Alrighty, let's cut it. Do, 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 do. And I can see the lines better when I cut it from the back. Alrighty. So the center comes up like that, and it goes like that. Design's to die for. Do I like it like that? Looking back, new uses for old treasures. I like that better. New uses for old treasures. And this is a really thick paper, so it's gonna have a thick fold. But it did pretty good, except there's always that one right there. So let's fold this out. And let's do this. Hold the phone. And well, I can paint the entire back. I got enough paint on my brush. Might need a little bit more. This is drying pretty fast. There we go. Boy, am I glad I bought extra black and white when I did. Now, if this sticks together on the back, that really doesn't matter. In fact, that would be a good thing. So if my paint doesn't get entirely dry and it sticks, that's really okay. Because we want the back to stick anyway. Oh, and Sharon Marlowe, I don't know if I've seen her in here, but Sharon Marlowe sent me a postcard. It's out by my recliner. I'll have to show it tomorrow morning. But I got it, Sharon, if you're listening. All right, let's see. I want to fold it this way, and I wanted the treasures to be my... I'm liking it. Let's get rid of this now. I tell you, I'm loving my wax paper, but don't tell the people that make it or they'll raise the price on it. I use that wax paper a lot around here. All right. New uses for old treasures. T for treasure. Here? Yeah. New uses for old treasures. Savvy new ideas with the S, the E for golden eggs. F for flea market, C for craft room, little red cottage, and looking back. The mysterious old man. Got a little black in there, but that's okay. So there's my zine. I'm really happy with that. So let me clean my hands. Oh, my desk. Look at my desk. I've got to take care of my desk. Not here, but I'm going to put a clean drop paper on it. I'm going to have to go out in the kitchen to get my hands really clean. Wash them with lava soap. Arlene says, do the dishes. That'll clean your fingernails. Do the dishes. Do the dishes. That'll clean your fingernails. All right. So now, what I want to do is look at chat. I'm still on the, let's refresh everything here. Clear, clear. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's 10 till 8. Let's go back out to YouTube. There I am. Yeah, video will play after the ad. Let's go to live chat. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, River City. Thank you, Cindy. Mina's telling Aunt Becky she's putty in their paws. If Sharon's here, she's lurking. Yeah, she's probably sleeping late this morning. Well, I did get her postcard, and I had a laugh. She said on the back, she said, it took me 3 months to find this. And I'm going, boy, do I understand. Do I understand. All right. Journey is here. Hi, Journey. She said, I watched the video where Jean Peters sent the same items to 5 others, including Lisa and Tanya. Amazing, and they all created the same. Yeah. Aunt Beck says, okay, Howie went back in the kitchen for a few more morsels. Good morning to everybody that came in. Coffee is ready, Cheryl says. Jersey's here. She says, I'm having fun starting the day with you, Mary. Just been doodling along. Well, here's the thing. We're going to doodle. We're going to doodle. I want to cut some more doodle index cards. I've got 8, and today is the what? The 17th, 18th, 19th? What is today? I forgot already. The 18th, I think. Let me get these magazines out of the way. And we're going to cut some index cards. And let's do them all on white today. Because I don't think I got that black out, did I? I don't think I did. And I'm making my index cards 5 by 3. 5 by 3, I think. 5 by 3, what did I do with them? Here. I'm making my iCAD's doodle cards. I really do like them black and white. Shoo, excuse me. Shoo! I cuss my brother out because he sneezes while I'm streaming. So what do? I sneeze. I've had my hair, my bangs are getting in my face this morning. They've tickled my nose. Let's see. Let's get some black out. This is that Park Lane paper. See, it's Park Lane. And I don't like this Park Lane. It does not cut good, but I'm going to use it. It does not cut good. It cuts raggedy, but I'll go in and I might have to get some rings for these. I don't know if these are going to stay on. We'll see. So let's just cut 8 more. That's just a little scratch off card. And I'm cutting them 3 by 5. I think that's what cut them out for. Let's make sure before I 3 by 5. I think that's the standard size for index cards. And I'm doing a Becky style on the rings so I can pull them off. And I think I can only get I'll go clean it up when, what did I do, 5? Uh-oh, that isn't what I wanted to do. Well, I can still get them. 5 that way and 3 this way. And this is not my blade, it's the paper. This is a Park Lane paper. I don't like it, does not cut good. 1, 2, 3, that's a scratch off, and 5, and I'll clean up the edges after this is all over with. And we want 3 here. Let's cut it this way. Actually, I can get 5 when I do it that way. All right. So there's 5. And now I want to do the white. And what, did I cut it this way at 5? Yeah, I did. Not doing good. Not doing good at all. I don't think I have one handy. A new blade. I have to hunt up my blades. I don't think I have one in here. Boo! Boo! I'll have to hunt up a new blade. She gets a little frustrated. I wonder if I put that in right. That doesn't make sense. Let's try it that way. Now, just ignore the raggedies. I kind of like raggedy anyway. Okay, we want 3. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. And we want 5. Alrighty. Now, they all said, what did Meri do with her punch? Meri has no idea. It's here somewhere. My scissors. And I put it over here on the other side. Here's my zine. Well, we're not going to punch holes in them right now because my punch is around here somewhere, but not handy. I think when I punch them next, I'm going to punch them with the small hole instead of the big one. You know, sometimes I put those tools on my cart and it falls off the back side. All right, we're just going to leave it like that. I'm not going to fool with it. Frustrates me. All right, I'm going to zoom in a little. I'm going to zoom in a little. I'm still looking for my punch because I thought I had it out. Put these scissors away, or I'll be looking for those. All right. See, that's what happens when you don't put your tools back after you use them. Then you get frustrated. Where are they? Did I put it back? No, it's not in here, but I have this one. We're going to try to use it. We'll see how it works. Let me zoom in. going for a ride. You're going for a ride. There. Becky said something about taking a chance. Taking a chance and just ordered 3 more mystery yards of fabric from Fabric Mart. I want to see if you really do get different fabrics if you order on different days. Cool. Let us know what you get. Anne says she bought some Tim Holtz fabric. I need to visit the storage unit and look through my patterns for one that I can make using the black crepe. Hi, MKK's Artful Journey. Oh, is that Mary Kay? Hi, Mary Kay. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I thought I saw Violet in here. I did. Hi, Violet. She says, I know, Cheryl. I got up early this morning so I could do a bit of crafting. Now I'm working in between reports. Huh. Aw, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Tammy's here. Cindy says, oh, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Violet says, good morning, everyone. There's too many to name today. That's how I feel when I go into Dee Dee's stream. I'm going, there's a lot of people to talk to. And you know, I say good morning, I say good morning or hi to people when I go into the streams because I really am happy to see them. I don't think I can do any more than 2 with this. And these are raggedy edge cards. I'm going to have to sand the edges down, but I'm not going to do that here. Let's see how this punches. Let's punch it right about there. And let's punch 2 more, using 1 as a guide. It's got raggedy edges. What I don't like about this is I can't see where I'm going very well. And oops. Okay, there are those. Raggedy edges. I'll clean them up. I guess I will put in a new blade because it did not cut that cardstock so great either. But it did a horrible job on that Park Lane. I do not like the Park Lane paper. This is for cutting. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't like doing that. 3 is too many to cut. Three papers is too many. I did okay with 2. A little cheapy paper punch. It doesn't like it. For some reason or another, it doesn't like it. Maybe I need to empty my tray here. I only got 1 more. Hold the phone. I'm punching these out. I know I'm zoomed way in. There. All right. We're going to do some doodles here. I'm going to mark my sheet here so I know I'm in frame. I'm going to mark it here and here and here and here. so I know I'm in frame if I put my card in that area when I get started. And let's get some pins out. Did I not just open a new package? Oh, I did not open I opened a new fine point. Oh, let's grab a medium point. And I'm just going to do these in black and white because when we doodle, we can color them in how we want to color them. All right, so now what I'm hoping is in my library here, last night I watched, let's go to my library. I watched my Doodle Challenge 2, so it should be in my history. Meri is live January 18th. And you won't see the sound, that's okay. I want to skip the ads, go to about, I think it was about one I carved. I think that was about 1 hour into it here. Where I started doodling. Yes, so let me flip my camera here. So I'm opening up my January of 2019 book, putting stuff in it. And I'm going to go to some doodle pages. And that's where I was showing Doodle Challenge 1, and that's what we did that first set of doodle cards off of. And I'm just talking about them here. What time is it? It's 8:09. And that's what I did these off of. These are Doodle Challenge 1 here. Cards. So I'm going to flip here in a minute and go to Doodle Challenge 2. Wonder, wonder, wonder. That's in January of 2019. Okay, I'm at Doodle Challenge 2. I'm going there. I'm talking about this pocket. I think I'm going to put some things in that pocket. Watching my own video here. What are you doing, Meri? Hurry up. Oh, I'm getting out of paper so that I don't smear up that side. All right. That's okay. We'll give you time. All right, I'm going to do Doodle Challenge 2 here. And getting out some pens. Setting up my paper. I would move my little red bar along, but I'm not very good at doing that on this tablet. What am I doing? Looking for an ink pen? Yeah. Oh, and then I'm going to write Doodle Challenge 2. Let's see if I can move it a little. Alrighty. Come on. Go away. Alright. Now what are you doing? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm doing something. Looks like I'm setting up my phone to look at the picture. And I'm saying, this is what we're going to work off of. And I'm going out to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Sort of. Come on. Come on. We're waiting on you. Janet left me a message there. Now, come on, Meri. I'm getting tired of that. Let's go on. We want to doodle here. There. All right, we're going to stop right there. That's the first doodle I'm going to do. Hoping you guys can see it. We're going to do this doodle here. So I'm going to put my index card there, and I'm going to do black on, let's see what you guys are seeing. I got to stand up. Yeah, you're seeing it pretty good. Maybe if I turn it this way. Come on, flip. There. We're going to do this doodle right here. I'm going to do it on my index card. And I know what this is because I watched it yesterday. But I think I'll do it sideways on my index card. I think that'll work better because of the design. It's kind of a horizontal design. And I'm going to do, there's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these kind of like little small oval bars like that. 1. I might do more just because my index card is larger. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make that one a little fatter. 6. I think I can do 8. 7, 8. And then color those in. Now you don't have to do it in black. I'm doing mine in black and white, but if we're doing, I'm doing these index cards because I'm going to do a doodle challenge game eventually. I have over 100 doodles that I've done over the last year from just going to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I want to get back into doing those. But I wanted them, this is what I originally meant to do, was set them up and do doodles so we can do a doodle game using these cards, like a pick 10 or 12 or 20 or whatever. All right, then you skip 2 here. And I'm going to draw, and you just make an arch. You skip 2. And then you go to the next one, and you skip 2. And you go to the next one, and you skip 2. And you just keep doing that. Oops. 1, 2. This one's a larger arch. 2. And then this one would go off of the, these 2 would go off. And then, I think this one you only skip, let's see, how does that go? Here, and an arch there. Let's see, so you start here, and you skip 1. You start here, and you skip 1. Start here, and skip 1. And it makes these little in between things. This one kind of messed it up. I wonder if I can lighten that with my whiteout. Let's white out this line. Clean it up a little in there. There we go. And then in between here, it has dots. Dot, dot, well, dot, dot. You can put them in wherever you want them. Really got a little dot in there. So I'm going to make these lines, skip 2, make these lines a little thicker. And you can play with it. This is a doodle game. So that's what you do. You play with it. You doodle. This is not Zentangle. This is doodling. Although you could probably use it in some form in a Zentangle design. Let's go even this up a little. Now this will have a little bit of a arch in there. A little bit of thickness in there. Let's color this in. There we go, there's our doodle. I like that. Let's bring this out. like that. Let's make a line there. And this is off of a pottery shard. Now, if you went back to January, you would probably see, I tried to find the links, my link sheet. I have them someplace of where this Metropolitan Museum of Art design is. But there it is, right there. I hope you're seeing it. So that's one. And I think I called this the, let's see what I called it here. Let's flip again. I think I called it curved arch or something. Number one. Oh, I'm drawing an ATC on this. Let's move along. I called it an arched column, is what I called it. Arched column. A-R-C-H-E-D column. C-O-L-U-M-N. So there we go. There's the first one for today. Now I'm looking for another one. I'm going to this vase here. And what am I pulling off here? Let's see what I'm pointing to something in here. Do 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 do. Come on. I'm looking for one to draw. Let's move along. See what I end up with. Oh, I did this one. This one's pretty. Let's stop it there. Well, I gotta see it though. Oh, put my hand in the way. Get your hand out of the way. There. We're going to do this one. Whoops. I can't zoom in on my video. So it's just going to be like that. Let's turn it this way. Come on, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Come on, Mr. Tablet, flip. Yeah. Stop. Let me go back just a teeny bit. All right. You guys aren't going to be able to see that very well, but I know what I'm doing. Let's do that one with white on black, maybe. And I'll have to clean up these black cards. Let's put my card in there. I don't know how much you're going to see of this, because I don't know if I'm getting this all in the frame. Let me stand up and see what you guys are seeing. Yeah, you're seeing it. All right, sort of. So what this is, am I seeing it? What this is it comes, just draw a horizontal line on your page. Get my marker going here. Draw a horizontal line for the baseline up at the top, base at the top. And okay, it has a curvy swirl, sort of like this, that comes in like that, and then another one on this side here, like that. And then it comes up like this, and like this, and it has a little opening in there. And this is all colored in here. And then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So let's do the top one first. Comes out like so. I'm making mine extra large so you can see it. Kind of a leaf. That's maybe too large, but we'll see. 2, 3, 1 in here. And then you do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2. These are just doodles, so they don't have to be perfect. 3. All right, then I think on that design it has a little one just kind of coming out at the end on each one that really aren't. Kind of like that. And I think that's all there is to this. That might be a little bit more black in there. I think I can take my black and go in here and color it in if I want. Shape these up a little more if I want. Let's see. Let's do a little more here. And what did I call this? I think I called it a fanned flower or something. Let's see what it is. Do 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 do. Dancing lady. That's what I called it, a dancing lady, because it reminded me of a lady dancing. See, here's her bodice and her arms, and this is her skirt. I called it a dancing lady design, so that's what I'm going to call it here, dancing lady. Dancing lady. All right, that was number 2. I don't know if I might have to go back to challenge 1 and pick up I don't know if I have 10 on Doodle challenge 2. I think I might only have 5. The third one is, let me go back. Is a row of hearts, I think, but let me see. You know what I could do? Hold the phone. I might have my January journal out. Let me get my January journal. I might be able to get that pretty fast. January of 2019 is right over here somewhere. Where'd I put it? January. Is this it? Here we go. Here's my January 2019. And you guys aren't going to see everything. But let's put my book over here. Now, let's go see what you guys are seeing. Let me go to chat. And hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. My morning stream. I'm live. There you are. There you are. Live chat. Let's look at chat. Journey had to leave. Welcome. If you want to see any videos, try to put in the date. That was a January 18th, 2019 video. If you look for Challenge 2, you might find it. If you're looking for that one. 18th of January, yes. Thank you, Cheryl, for doing that. Metropolitan Museum of Art, the public domain library, is where I'm getting these. And I had links when I did that doodle challenge. Let's go out and look at my, put my tablet down here so I can see what you guys are seeing. This is my January. This is the first time that I started making these larger journals. And I kind of got out of doing that. I'm combining this year's. I'm not doing it every month. Like I think I did January, February, and then March, April, May, June, and June are going to be in a, I think I did January's and February's, and then March, April, May are going to be in their own journal. Probably June too, because we're halfway through June. I'll try to start doing these again in July, because I like doing a monthly journal. But this was the first one that I did, and it was all about exploring was my theme. I had exploring, discovering, exploration. And somebody sent me, oh, this was the never-ending, that was the never-ending card that I did with Aunt Beck. All right, let's see. I want to get out to my doodles, so they're in here. Doodle challenge, January. They are in here, aren't they? I was doing sketches every day. Snow day, sketches. That was a Picton over here. I'm looking for my doodles. Oh, look. Look, Anne, if you're still in here, I got the little red bug on your snow globe. That's as far as I got on it. We're going to have to do that snow globe. All right. This is challenge 3. Let's go to challenge here. Challenge 2. Here they are. All right. Let's go back to my... This will work better for me, I think. See what you guys are seeing. Put my card back. All right. These two were about the same, 2 and 4. But let's do number 3, which is just hearts. And I'm going to do it like this again. Now, let me get up so I can see you guys. See what you're seeing. I have to move my tea, move my heat gun. I do not have enough room on my desk for everything. I do not have enough room. Things are falling. Try and get this journal on here. There. Yes. Yes, you can kind of see the row of hearts here. All right. So, we're going to draw kind of a rectangular box here. And just drawing it freehand because it's a doodle. Doesn't have to be a perfect rectangle. It's a doodle. All right. So we're going to do hearts here and here. And they don't have to be perfect either. They're doodles. Think of this as maybe doing a border. Oh, I might make that one a little bigger. I may make this one a little bigger. And let's color them in. They don't have to be black. I'm just using black and white here to make it simple so you can see it. And here again, I got these off of, I got them off of those pottery shards. This was in the public domain library off of one of the pottery pieces. And I had a laugh because they had hearts way back in the days that they painted those potteries. And I got, they knew what love was. All right. And then they had some more hearts on the other side, like this. And I'm going to make that one kind of fat. Let's make these smaller, like that. We'll make them hanging hearts. I thought it was interesting to see a heart design on a piece of ancient pottery. We think of it as being such a graphic style for, you know, modern day scrapbooking stuff and stickers and stuff like that. And that's more of a heart shape. Sort of like that. And I just called this a heart row. H-E-A-R-T-R-O-W. So we got 3 done. The next one's pretty simple. We're going to do it in black and white. And it's just called a loopy circle line, is what I called it. Let's get my white going here. And I'm going to draw a baseline here. It's going to be a rectangle. Let's draw a baseline here. And what you do is you start a loopy circle like this. And you bring that last loop way down like that. And then you do another one in here. And you bring it down maybe a little after it. And you just keep doing that. And it goes on and on and on. But I'm going to stop it here. And I'm going to put it in a box. You don't have to put it in a box. If you were doing a doodle game and you just wanted to do a loopy circle line, I just put it in the box to let it be. And I'm calling it a loopy, L-O-O-P-Y, circle line. I was looking to see what time it was. I think I'll have enough time to finish these up. So there's 4, and I'm not going to do the bug moth because it's so similar to my dancing lady. And in fact, I think the dancing lady, I had a dot up here for the head. Now she looks more like a dancing lady. And this one I called the bug moth, but it's so similar. So let's go to challenge 3. Well, let's see if I can get one off of challenge 1 that I didn't do. No, I did them all. Well, I didn't do that, and I didn't do that one. I don't really care for that. I don't care for my radioactive sign. So let's go to challenge 3. I think I have challenge 3 in here. I do. Let's see what you guys are seeing. Yeah. I did a flower and sleeping flowers and a jewel line, crowned flowers, and okay. So let's do this flower border on white. Wait, how many? Oh, this is my, this goes over here. I used it as a pattern, I think. All right, we're going to do that on white. With my black marker. And this one's real simple. Here again, I'm going to draw a rectangle. We're going to make this one in the portrait mode. It could be in the other mode too. This would work nice for a border. And it's really simple, because all you do, this is doodling, we do a flower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's got a leaf that comes up this way. Kind of has some, it has a line that comes this way. And then this leaf kind of comes out and around like that. And if you color it in, like this red one, that red one's all nice and colored in. I'm not coloring my doodle cards in. So it has another, let's see, we're going to make this line come out this way. Like that. And then it has another leaf kind of coming out like over here. Like that. Very simple. I called it a flower Indian border. I don't know why I said Indian. I'm just going to call this a floral border. Might have had something to do with what I was copying it from or getting inspiration from. So that's all that doodle is. Get back over here in my design spot. And the next one I'm going to do on black, and I'm calling it Sleepy Flowers. Now I did it in red and greens and yellows here. This one I'm just going to do on black and white. Flowers. Let's do a border here. You don't have to do the border. The border for me is just to get an area to put these in. The border really is not part of the doodle, but they're horizontal. They're little flowers like this. Very simple little flowers. We all can draw these. They're just little doodles. But why they're sleeping is because they're laying down. They're horizontal. Now if you turn it this way, they would be standing. But really the design goes like that. Let's put one up here. So there's nothing hard about these things. Nothing at all that's hard. Let's color this in. And these look pretty with the red and the greens. Let's do another one down in here. And they're called sleeping flowers because they're laying down. They're sleeping. They went to sleep. All right. So I could see filling in an area with those. The next one is called a jewel line, and I'm going to do it in a landscape area here. And it's really simple too, because it has a line, a rectangle type line. And I'm going to make some thicker lines in between. Now this one you may want the border. This border is part of this design. And I'm sure I probably got this off of some costume or something. This one has a little rectangle in it that's a color. I got it red and pink. I should maybe color some of these, because they make more sense in color. And I'll split this one here. Put in another little square. And then here, you do kind of like a upside down house. This is kind of a tall, long line here, like that. And then little diamonds in here. And this is a piece of jewelry here. That's why it's called a jewel line. This was inspiration off of a piece of jewelry. You can make these circles in here too if you wanted. I made them diamonds. Yeah. I am going to color this because it makes more sense with it being colored, at least the little squares. Let's put in some reds. Oops. Reds. And purple maybe. I don't know how the purple will show up. Purple. This one should be purple. Purple. And purple. And the background should be gold. Hopefully my gold will work. See, when you color it, it looks a lot nicer. It looks like a nice doodle. Trying to stay in frame here. It's a little hard because I don't have enough. I feel cramped on my desk. I feel cramped. And it's hard to do art when you feel cramped. There we go. We might get that out again. It's hard to color this. I'd have to almost paint those. All right, we're still going. What time is it? 8:45. I think I've only got 2 more though, don't I? I think I only got 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's write jewel line. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 3 more. Let's write jewel line here. And these are just cards. You know, my handwriting. It is what it is. Okay. Let's do the snake border. And the snake border, I called it a snake border because it's kind of a round, yeah, let's get my white going. It's kind of a snaky border like this. Well, come on. Like this. It's kind of like a round rope type thing. And you don't really have to make a border out of it. You could make a rope out of it. Like this. And come in and go down. Like this. Like that. Let's end it there. Call it a snake border. And then I'm doing it in black and white, but you could do these little squares, and on here I did them in reds and greens. What do I got going here? Flip. And then you just color in different areas in here. And like I said, I'm doing this all in white, but you could make them reds or greens or golds and blacks or browns, whatever, depending on what you're doing. Let's see, today's Thursday. I don't know who's coming on. It might be Kathy Arbor or Kathy Berg or Scrap Chick or Jamie, APG Jamie. Those gals come on usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Kind of looks like a snake, doesn't it? You don't have to make, you could make skinnier lines in there. I'm going to write snake border here someplace. S-N-A-K-E border. So tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to start doing another pet portrait in my journal to practice. And Thursday, oh, Lisa and Tanya will be on today. And I think it's going to be on Lisa's channel, and I think it's at 1 o'clock. But you might want to verify that. All right, I got two more. I want to do these crowned flowers. And these are pretty simple too. Just draw, and I'm only drawing the box here because I need an area to put them in. If we were doing a doodle challenge, you wouldn't have to put them in a box. But all they are little flowers, just like the others, with a little leaf out there. And I'm calling them crowned flowers because they have a little crown up at the top like that. Let's do another one. And these would be pretty in color too. And it has a little crown up here at the top, like that. And it has the little leafy stem and the leaf. Let's do one in here. And I imagine the more you do these, the better you get at them. And I'm kind of doing them staggered here, but you could do them different ways. Let's do a leaf like that. Now, I think I will color these because it'll make more sense. Let's make them red. Make the flower red. Like that. So Lisa and Tanya, and then I think at 6:30 Eastern or 7, I forget which, Beth Schuler will be in on Tuesdays. And this is a green. Let's do a little green leaves. Now on here I have this area colored in yellow. And then the crowns will be in gold. Let's do a gold. I'm going to leave them white on here. The crowns will be in gold. Like that. Crowned flowers. I've only got one left. Crowned flowers. And one more, and I might have to go steal it from over here, because I think I did all of those. Do I have another challenge? I don't think I have another challenge in this book. We could make up a doodle from off of these stars. Let's do the stars. This was an abandoned places page that you're looking at here. Can't see the whole thing. I used eggshells, cracked eggshells, and out of it are little people, little Tim Holtz people with wings coming out of the eggshells. Let's just do stars on here. This one was not a part of any past doodle challenge. I'm just doing this to get my 10th card. And here again, I'm doing a border, and let's just do stars like this. And that's really all you need to do when you're doodling. You don't have to even have a pattern. I was using Metropolitan Museum of Art because I like to go look at the ancient art and get inspired by what they did way back in the way back days. Let's make that tall. Put one in there. See, you can just keep going like that. That's a doodle. I'm just going to call it stars. S-T-A-R-S. So, that was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to, if I had time, I would do a flip of this journal. We'll maybe do that another time. Get out all my old journals and flip through them. All right, I'm going to zoom out. Let me zoom out. Hold on. Here we go. We're going for a ride. And today I did the border. We did a border. We did the smucked border. We'll put that like that. And we did these doodle cards. We've got 10 of them today. I'll just put them all out here. I might go back and color in those flowers because I think they need it. So we did those. And I have to cut holes in them yet to put them on the ring. And we did the zine, and I worked on my calendar page. Gosh, it took me 4 hours to do that. What else did I do? Did I do something else? I painted something, didn't I? No, I was doing the zine. I think the zine took me a while. And we did the calendar page today. So, there we go. Thank you, Jersey. Are you going to stream this morning, Jersey? Are you going to stream? Should I get off so you can get in? I got 4 minutes. I'm surprised it's, according to my tablet here, it's only 8:56. Let's pull this out. I feel like I did something else. I'll have to review my video. Oh, I wanted to paint another envelope. Oh dear. If you start with AP, oh, they're talking about that hop. Lisa started off, same 6 Wednesday or something like that. It's APG today? Okay. Okay, well, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you hanging out with me on a Thursday morning. And thank Jude. Jude, I think she's asleep now, but she gave me a super chat this morning. Bless her heart. Thank you for the super chat, Jude. I'm going to have to find the cap for this pen. It's over here someplace. So thank you all. Have a really great day. Stay cool. Stay safe. Go do some art. Go check out the Same 6 Wednesday hop. Is that what it is? All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Don't forget, Lisa and Tanya will be on at, I think it's at 1 on Lisa's channel, and I think they're finishing up their fairy journal. Have a great day. Bye, everybody.